Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Gauteng North Live. Gauteng North Open is starting right now. We're going to start with the disabled category. Thank you for joining us. If you've joined us, if you haven't joined us, get online, share the link as far and wide as possible, and let's make sure that everybody gets to see quality table tennis. We're going to start off very, very soon. We're going to start with the draws for the disabled categories, and then we are going to get play and the go. The plan of action for today, like I said, is we're going to start with the draws for the disabled categories, and then they're going to start playing. After that, at 6 o'clock, we're doing the live draw for the rest of the competition. That's the veterans tomorrow, the doubles, the junior doubles, the singles on Saturday, the junior singles, the senior doubles Saturday evening, and then Sunday, the mixed doubles in the morning, and then finally the big one, the senior singles in the afternoon, Sunday afternoon. So don't go anywhere. We're going to have some fantastic table tennis for you. We're going to quickly switch over to the live camera. Let's show you some pictures. There's table one. We can see we've already got people waiting. The anticipation is going to be fantastic. Then we've got another camera for you so that you can see. There's our tournament administrators. They frantically trying to get everything ready. It's been a long, hard week for these guys. They've been working very hard. And I'll tell you what, the fruit of their efforts is going to be amazing. Super excited to have you again this year. Last year, landmark event, the Gauteng North Open 2023. What a fantastic event. This year, again, P2 this year, not a P1. We'll explain that later. And it's going to be lots of fun. We see Caroline walking on stage there, getting ready. I'm going to head over there. I'm going to leave you with some pictures over here. And we're going to quickly see if we can get this show on the road.
Welcome to each and every one here to Club 21 and their players. Very welcome at the event. And then Pumla School, very welcome. I really appreciate you guys from Joburg joining us today. So we're going to start the event with the II category. For the II category, we need to do a draw. So this is the first item. We're going to do the draw, and then we're going to start play. The ladies will play round robin because we only have 4 entries on the ladies. They will play on table 1 and table 4, and the boys and men will play on table 2 and table 5. So before we start the draw, I would just like to introduce our umpires for today. Here in front of me, coming running, is Amadeus. So Amadeus, thank you very much. Then next to Amadeus is Michael, Dr. Michael. He's also the doctor on site for any medical issues. You're welcome. And then next to him is Craig. Craig, thank you very much. And Mr. Christo. And Christo, that will be the 4 umpires that will take care of the tables today. So thank you very much for your time today. We really appreciate it. Then this morning there was a horde of people planning and setting up the tables and everything that goes with it. So there on my left-hand side, thank you ladies and men for all your hard work. Can we please give them a hard round of applause? Then there at the top, Ioanai and Ruan, their dad Anton, their mum Audrey. And then we've got Ahod, here's their mum Audrey, Martin, Vivek, Peter at the top, Rihanna. Thank you very much, everyone that put in a lot of hours to get the place. And Marius, I almost forgot about you. Thank you very much. So can I ask all the players to gather here in front of us? And then we're going to do the draw. I'm going to hand over to Vivek to do the draw for us.
Thanks, Caroline. So just a reminder, on the entry list in the women's disability categories for intellectually impaired, there were only 5 entries, so we're just going to do a round robin for that. Women's Down syndrome category, there were 3 entries, also going to do a round robin for that. And in the men's Down syndrome category, there were 4 entries. We'll be doing a round robin there as well. So it's only for the men's intellectually impaired where we need to do a draw. There were 9 entries in total. So we have structured it as 3 groups of 3. And the top 2 players from each group will go into a knockout round of 8 or quarterfinal, effectively, with 2 byes. So that is the procedure. In terms of the seeding, the only relevant information we have is the results from last year's Gauteng North Open, the 2023 Gauteng North Open, the men's intellectually impaired category. So using those results, we are required to get 3 seeds. The 3 seeds in order, the first seed is Peter Stark, second seed is Duncan Craigie, and the third seed is Jonathan Bester. So we are effectively just going to draw for the remaining 6 players, which is Davi Steyn, Letabo Letwane, Oratile Mogorosi, Tabo Mobu, Solani Mwadokwane, and Zakele Butalezi. In that order, they are numbered 1 to 6. We are going to use these 6 cards that are labeled 1 to 6. Martin, are you going to do the draw? Can you please shuffle for us? The first card that Martin draws will go into group number 3. The card is number 3. So Oratile Mogorosi goes into group number 3. Martin, you can shuffle again, please. Next entry goes into group number 2. It's number 4, which is Tabo Mobu, who goes into group number 2. And the next number will go into group number 1. It's card number 5. That's Tsolani Makdokwane, goes into group number 1. We're now drawing again, going into group number 1. The card is number 2. So that is Letabo Letwana, goes into group number 1. The next card goes into group number 2. It's number 1, which is Davi Steyn, goes into group number 2. And the last card should be number 6, which is Zakele Butalezi, goes into group number 3. All right, that concludes the group stage draw for the men's intellectually impaired. So in group number 1, we have Peter Stark, Solani Mkodwane, Letabo Letwana. In group number 2 is Duncan Craigie, Tabo Mobu, and Davi Steyn. And group number 3 is Jonathan Bester, Oratile Mogorosi, and Zakele Butalezi. We are going to be using tables, as Caroline mentioned, tables number 1 and 4 for the women's intellectually impaired round robin. We're going to be playing 2 matches at a time in that single group. And then for the men's intellectually impaired, we'll be using tables 2, 3, and 5 for the 3 groups to get started. Thanks.
So may I ask all the players to just join us in the front, please? Can we get the players, please? Ja, jy moenie lê nie, staan mooi regop.
So what you're looking at now,
Players?
you're looking
Where's
at
the players?
Caroline Stark,
Guys?
President of Gauteng North
come.
Association. She's getting all the players. I think they've got a surprise for them. Let's quickly go and
Come.
see.
All the players. Come boys, come girls. Okay, short. There's two more there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're going to be too short.
You can see all the players lining up. So what you've just witnessed was the draws for the disabled categories. We didn't have many disabled entries. We had intellectually impaired and Down syndrome. Like they said, there's 5 intellectually impaired ladies. There's 8 intellectually impaired
Okay.
men. Just for interest's sake.
So we would like to welcome the players, and I'm going to ask the umpires to just hand each one of them a bat to say thank you and to enjoy the day with us. So, Christo, you need to go.
We see Craig Mayer in the background taking a picture for the socials.
Okay, Christo, julle kan die bats vat en uitgee.
So each one of these players are getting a bat. A nice gesture from Gauteng North.
Dis wat die een is hier. Dis dan. Okay, you go.
You see the bats going down. So just in case you're wondering, you can head over to the Gauteng North website. That's gntv.co.za. Go to the tournaments tab, and if you click on Gauteng North Open 2024, you can see the entry list. You can see all the players. We're going to take a look there now while they're getting ready. After these guys are receiving their gifts. What a nice gesture from Gauteng North. Gift. And as far as I know, there's something special planned for all the other days as well. So don't miss out. If you've entered, make sure you arrive on time.
And enjoy the game.
Yeah, here we go. Someone wants to enter, so you can get a bat. Sorry, you missed the cut-off date.
You can be the big one.
Very nice to see. So in case you missed it, we just saw the draws for the disabled categories here live at the Johnny Buck Stadium in Pretoria. This is the 2024 Gauteng North Open. We want to welcome you online. We know that you could be doing lots of other stuff, but you're choosing
Great.
to
So I'm
watch
going
this
to
video.
ask the umpires to take the tables or to go to their tables.
So from-
Yes, we're going to bring the score sheets just now. And Ruan, scores, can you please umpire for us on table 5?
Okay, while they're busy all sorting out their umpiring, we can maybe take a look at the draws. Let's see if we can find the draws for today. So like I said, head over to the Gauteng North website. It's gntb.co.za. Click on the tournaments tab, and then you'll see draws. Here we see the administrators talking away, getting ready. And we're heading over to the website to take a look at the entries for today.
On table 2, can I ask Peter Stark, Kulani, and Letabo to please join on
So the
table
website
2?
address is gntb.co.za.
Okay, which table? On table 1, can I ask Mandy, Carly,
Here we go.
Manette,
Let's talk you through it.
Numhandla, and
That's the
Samantha
Gauteng North
to please
table
join
tennis
on
website,
table 1.
gntb.co.za. You head over
yeah.
to the tournaments tab at the top here. Here you can see the tournaments we've run, but this is the one we were interested in, 2024 Gauteng North Open. Click on that, scroll down here, you can see the entry list. Let's take a look at the entry list. So like we said, today was set apart for the intellectually impaired, the Down syndrome and disabled categories, that's both men and women. So there's our entry list. It's looking a little bit big. I'm just going to, there we go. So I'll make it a little bit smaller so we can see. There we go. You can see here the intellectually impaired woman. We've got Amanda Dinkelman, Carly Otto, Minette Swart, Nontlantla, Mohatusi, excuse my pronunciation, Samantha Uta Banwaro. Then for the Down syndrome woman, we've got 3. Remember, in case you didn't know, so if you're Down syndrome, you also classify as intellectually impaired, so you can play intellectually impaired. If you're intellectually impaired, unfortunately, you can't play as Down syndrome. That's a category on its own. You see Amanda again, Carly and Nanette, the 3 Down syndrome ladies that will most likely be around Robin, in case you missed the draw. For the men, we see Darby Stain, Duncan Craigie, Jonathan Bester, Letabo Letwane, Orakile, Mogorosi, Peter Stark, Tabo Mbo, Kulani, and Zakele Votelezi for our intellectually impaired category. Then our Down syndrome category. Again, if you're Down syndrome, you classify as intellectually impaired. You can play both categories: Darby Stain, Duncan Craigie, Jonathan Bester, and Peter Stark. You've got some really highly ranked players. Peter Stark at one point was Down syndrome #1 in the world. We know Duncan Craigie not far off his heels, so it's going to be an exciting day. Let's take a look at the hall, see what's happening. You can see there on table 2, we've got a match already. That's Peter Stark on the far side. They're busy warming up. and we are getting down to business. So the running commentary will be happening on and off. Fortunately, there's quite a bit to do, so we can't always have a commentator, but we're going to try our best to talk you through this weekend. Fantastic weekend at the Gauteng North Open. We'll see on the far side, table number 3, we've got Duncan Craigie in the red. We'll find out who's playing shortly. now. You can see table 1, 2, 3 in a row. We see this first table, the ladies. Just quickly see if we take a look at those draws. We're going to take the action. We'll sort that out soon. There's another angle we get here. Like I said, it's definitely going to be the start here on table number 2. Okay, bar table. Look at this camera over here. See the ladies. Still the table 1. Let's quickly take a look at that draw. So here we see the intellectually impaired group stage draw. Peter Stark is busy playing at the moment. He's either playing Kulani or Letabo. And Duncan Craig is playing Tabo, table number 3. So that's over there. We see Duncan Craig, table number 3, red shirt. He's playing Tabo. Whereas here on table 2, we've got Peter Stark playing either Kulani or Letabo. I'll find out. See, Peter Stark is ranked number 1, Duncan Craig ranked number 2, Jonathan Best ranked number 3. On table number 1 here, we see the 2 ladies. third set. We just saw Peter Stark winning there on table 2, handshakes all around, and you see it warming up, hotting up here on table 1. It's quite a tight match there. Duncan, Craigie and Tabo still going at it. They're entering the third set now. 2-0, Duncan leading that one. Let's quickly take a look at the ladies' draw. There we go, the women's intellectually impaired. They've got Amanda Dinkelman, Gabriel Otto Netzwart, Atlanta, and Samantha. They'll play around Robin as the number 5, so they need to turn these 4 matches. That's currently on table 1. See that match drawing to a close very quickly. See a winner on table 1. Handshakes all around. So Amanda and Samantha playing off on table 1. Samantha took that one 2-0. But Amanda doesn't seem too upset. She looks like she enjoys her table tennis. Meanwhile on table 2 we see Peter Stark, the beautiful backhand, cross-court backhand to take the point. He's taken a quick 4-0 lead. Craigie is still fighting hard. In the background, looks like he's got a match point, and he finishes it to see here we see Samantha take a picture with a scorecard. Craigie eventually won that one, 2 games to 0. Suddenly the tables have cleared. Petersdorf takes 10-5 lead in the first game. Game point, and he takes it first time of asking. Quickly go to the corners. Petersdorf is the #1 seed for the tournament. Very talented player. At one point he was #1 in the world, Down syndrome. It's good to see. As we see players warming up on table 3. Looks like Duncan's going to be playing a back-to-back. Take a look. Here we see the ladies draw. See if we can find that draw. Meanwhile, table 2, 3-all. Backsman still doing the trick for Peter. Samantha in the first match. Peter currently playing Letabo, which has just taken a 2-0 lead. Just checking the steps, making sure he's getting the steps in on his smartwatch. He's ready for the corner. See his brother coming, starting in the corner there. No lead so far. Table 1, the ladies have gotten started. That's Minette in Amanda. Tentative start at the moment. Minette's leading 3 points to 1. Amanda. So dead serve, the float serve does the trick for Amanda. She's catching up 2-3. Meanwhile, taking 2. Peter in the table. Started again and must win for Letabo. Needs to win this one to stay in contention. The high return just doesn't do it for Letabo. Easily dispatched. So we see Manette leading on table 1, 7-4. She's playing Amanda. Fault serve brings the scoreline back to 7-5. Meanwhile, game number 3, you see the Tiger fighting hard. He knows he has to win this game if he wants to stay in this match. Fast serve, but he takes equal to the task. Happy for it to go on his forehand and just discuss to the tries again, this time the other side. Just doesn't know what to do. Meanwhile, table 3, you see Duncan playing Barbie. Duncan is just taking that one. 11 points to 3. Duncan's out. Number 2 seed in the men's intellectually impaired category. Meanwhile, Amanda made a massive comeback. I think a 4-point turnaround. 8-7 on table 1. Nice backhand. Amanda was quite surprised coming back. She catches the ball. Amadeus was the right thing. There was a leg pull, there was 2 legs. A short third serve. And that plays the backhand. We see a deuce game on table 2. The Tavo is fighting very hard. Nice pickup. Has his own game plan. Makes a mistake at the top full serve, unfinished ball. The luck of the draw, catches the net, apologizes. Type of hit a big smile. And another deuce. The heavy batsman serve, we saw it working from earlier. Table 3. See table 1 is a very tough affair as well. Monday, 4th back hard. Misses the forehand. Next, in case you have noticed, a left-handed player. Also a deuce game on table 1. Oh, this time relaxing. The Tigers over, catches the edge, forces the deuce point. Heavy batsman serve, top spin to give him another match point. Let's see if he can win this time. Tiger is enjoying himself, big smiles. He's tempting to get on the point. Sometimes those match points are a little bit hard to finish, even if it's an easy shot. There we go with the backhand. Practices the forehand, he knows it's coming. Backspin from the Tiger versus deuce again. This time the Tiger reads the heavy backspin serve and gets another game point. The goes for the big one. His timing is not there. Hands on his knees. This time to his coach. Tiger takes 1 back, brings the scoreline to 2 games to 1. I think they're still leading. We've got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. A game. That's what we came to see. We're going to see these players fighting it out. Meanwhile, table 3, see Duncan maybe leading 2 games to 0. And the net took the deuce game. She's leading 1 game to 0. Again, Amanda is leading 2 points to 1. There we see Duncan taking game number 3. Game number 3 there, which means he's won both his group games. Let's quickly see what draw we're looking at here. There's the ladies' draw, but we know that Duncan was number 2 seed in that group, and he's won both his matches. So he'll go through as winner of that group, group number 2. And while I was away, we see Peter winning game number 4, taking that match against the Tabo. The Tabo put up quite a fight. And the two ladies, Amanda and Manette, fighting hard. Manette is leading games and points at this point in time. Looks like she's enjoying her match. Left-handed serve. Top spin serve. Amanda tries to chop it. And she gives game number 2 to Manette. Both players not sure if they should go to their corners or they're just going to swap sides. Net leading 2 games to 0. Now we see Letabo playing on table number 2. He's playing Kulani. Table number 3, we've got Darby. Who just came second to Duncan. And Darby is playing Tabo. So Tabo and Darby, table number 3. Kulani and Letabo, table number 2. Manette and Amanda, table number 1. Welcome back. Just in case you've logged in recently, you are currently watching pictures from the Johnny Buck Stadium in Pretoria at the 2024 Gauteng North Open. Right now, table number 1, we're looking at over here. We see the women's intellectually impaired category. They're well into their draw. They're doing a round robin. And this match looks like Carly and Amanda playing. On the schedule is match number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carly and Amanda. Amanda took the first one. Carly looks like she's enjoying herself on table 2. Looks like that draw is finished. So is table number 3. That's the men's intellectually. There's 2 groups of 3 players. Peter Stark, number 1 seed. Group number 1. Duncan Craigie, number 2 seed. Group number 2. And then we'll let you know as soon as we know what's happening with group number 3 there. Meanwhile, round robin for the intellectually impaired ladies. We see Carly with a thumbs up to her coaching corner. It was a serve, but I think Carly thought she had to serve. And she caught the ball. Looks like it's her first tournament. But I hope she's having fun. She attempts a nice backhand, a little bit of a ballerina jump, just doesn't make contact. Amanda's asking, and it's Carly to serve. Carly with her own unique serve. As you all know, the rules in table tennis, you actually have to throw the ball up. As it's Carly's first tournament, I think umpire is fairly gracious. Allows her to hold the ball on the bat while she's learning. Amanda to serve, gets into position, topspin serve. Carly plays a beautiful backhand, and she strikes a pose. Nice one, Carly, nice one. Amanda ready, another same serve. This time Carly misses the ball completely, goes for the backhand but just doesn't land it. And Carly with her own unique serve. Faces her first game point in her first tournament. This time the serve works. And Amanda leads 8 points to 6. Again, Carly thinking it's her serve. She catches the ball, but it was Amanda's serve. Carly runs across, around, tries to hit the backhand, misses it completely. That gives Amanda 4 game points on Carly's serve. And Amanda takes it first time of asking. Carly wants to serve again, but they have to change sides. They have to change the ends. Again, Cuddly thinking, it's her serve, she catches the ball. Meanwhile, it was Amanda serve. It gives Amanda first point, game number 3. Must win for Cuddly. Still learning. Cuddly preferring the backhand. Popping over and just hitting the ball off the table. And there we see handshakes all around, fist bumps all around. As you see Cuddly and Amanda finishing off their match. Amanda taking that 3-0. Good start for that. Remember, it's a round robin. Let's quickly take a look at that draw. There's our draw. This is the women's intellectually impaired Amanda, Carly, Manette, Nontlantla and Samantha. Just in case what you're looking at, this is the 2024 Gauteng North Open. Very excited. After the 2023 Gauteng North Open was a landmark event. There was a lot of players, and now we're back. Very excited to be giving the 2024 Gauteng North Open again in the Johnny Bach Stadium. Beautiful stadium, as you can see. We've got 3 tables in the front. 1, 2, 3. Table 1 through 3. In the background, we've got another 12 tables, so 15 tables in all with practice tables. Beautiful flooring. You can see it's badminton flooring with the badminton, but very good to play table tennis on. The light is good. It's been scorching hot here in Pretoria, and today is no exception. It's a scorcher here. You can see the door in the background is open to let some air flow through. Fortunately, no load shedding scheduled for the day. So that today, even though we do have a backup generator, but tomorrow we've got the veterans. So last year we had quite a few veterans asking why we didn't accommodate for them. We listened to them, and now we have the veterans tomorrow. And
all right, we're going to go into the men's intellectually impaired knowledge now. So the top 2 players from each of the 3 groups go into a quarterfinal. Effective will be Tabu Mobu versus Oratile Mogorosi on table number 2. And on table number 3, we have in the other quarterfinal Solani Nkodwane versus Zakele Butaleze on table number 3.
So you heard the voice of Vivek Singh, who's organizing, doing all the administration. Hasn't slept much in the past few days, but he's used to it. So before the quarterfinals start, we're going to give you a bit of a break from my voice, and then we'll pick it up again from the quarterfinal stage. Don't go anywhere. So we've started getting into the knockout rounds. You'll see on table 2 and 3, we've got the quarterfinals. Just quickly take a look at that quarterfinal. So we've got Peter Stark's got a bye, number 1 in his group. So we've got Tabo and Orotile playing each other for a semi-final spot, and we've got Kulani and Zakele playing for another semi-final spot. Let's quickly pop back there. If you just joined us now, we're at the Johnny Bach Stadium. This is the 2024 Gauteng North Open, Table Tennis Open. We're busy with the intellectually impaired category. You'll see table 2 and table 3, quarterfinals, tightly contested. Here on table 1, it's the ladies' draw. Well, that's a round robin of the intellectually impaired. Looks like Amanda is serving. But she's trailing 3 points to 0. It looks like game number 7, Amanda versus Nonhlanhla. Nonhlanhla leading 4 points to 2 in the first game. Meanwhile on table 2, see another must-win situation. See a lot of leniency on the serve with these players. So the rule is you must throw the ball at least, it's about the height of the net, about 15 centimeters up in the air. And you see many of these servers serving out of the hand. So table number 2, we see Tabo and Orotile. Orotile with 13 on his jersey. And Tabo was fighting again. We saw Tabo fighting against Peter. Tabo takes this one, he'll force a fourth. There's a net serve. Tabo with a very flat backhand. Orotile bringing it back. And he forces a deuce game. Orotile to serve, leading 2-0. Getting nice angles, chasing Tabo around. Tabo with a number 9 jersey. It's Tabo serve. Umpire trying to stop it. There we go. Tabo facing a match point on his serve. Tabo serving to stay in the match. And unfortunately loses the point, loses the match. Orotile takes the high five. Number 13 on his jersey. Good win for Orotile. Let's just quickly take a look at that draw. So we saw there Tabo and Orotile. Orotile going through to the semi-final with Peter Stark. On table number 3, Kulani and Zakele. Kulani in the blue jersey is trailing 2-0, 8 points to 5 in the third. Must win for Kulani. Zakele Buthelezi is his opponent. He's pushing for the victory, a 4-point lead. Who wouldn't like a 4-point lead in a third game to take the win? Zakele with big smiles. Zakele with a shot. As far as I understand, Zakele is not intellectually impaired, but he was the only disabled entry, so they allowed him to play so he can get some game time. And Zakele takes the match, shakes hands with his corner. Let's take a look at table number 1, where we see Amanda. And Amanda is serving. Stay in the match. But she goes 2-0 down. The table's Amanda and Nhlanhla. Nhlanhla leading 2-0. As you can see, the players are hot. It's been very hot in Pretoria the last week or two. We have a bit of rain predicted for the next few days, which should cool things down, but right here things will be hotting up very quickly. Tomorrow we've got the veterans, and as you all know, the veterans love their table tennis. Not only that, there are fiery characters. So you'll see a lot of fireworks from the veterans tomorrow. Make sure that you don't go anywhere. Make sure that you stick around. Subscribe to our channel. Make sure you don't miss any of the action. We see Nhlanhla taking a 3-0 lead, taking charge of this game. Wide on Amanda's forehand, making a stretch. We see Amanda trying to angle Nhlanhla out of the game. Unfortunately, Nhlanhla doesn't need to play a shot because the ball goes off the table, goes wide. Amanda sets up for the serve, nice high toss. Again, Nhlanhla just targeting the backhand of Amanda. Amanda just doesn't get to the ball. Nhlanhla just targeting the backhand, making it an easy game for himself. 7-1 lead. I've seen bigger comebacks. And Amanda has to come back if she wants to win this one. 8-1 now. This time Amanda going for the forehand, expecting the backhand. And she doesn't make the forehand. Amanda with a beautiful angled backhand. She's learning from Notlantla. Again Notlantla. Wide onto the Amanda's backhand, and Amanda just doesn't get there. 8 match points. 7 match points. Notlantla with a bit of a dance, a rhythm in her step. Why not? They're leading by 7 match points. And she takes it. Quick serve on the forehand, and she wins it. Well done, Notlantla. Remember, this is a round robin. We'll see if we can get those images up for you. See if we can get that draw. But I can tell you, offhand, game still to be played in that group is Minette and Samantha, Notlantla and Samantha, Carly and Minette. So there's another 3 matches in that group. A round robin. We'll see if we can get the standings, current standings up for you. So if you've just logged on, welcome to the 2024 Gauteng North Open. It's been a great hot day today as we look at table 1 with our international umpire, Michael, walking with a scorecard, looking for his next next table tennis players.
Continuing with the men's intellectually impaired semi-finals on tables number 2 and 3. On table number 2 in semi-final number 1, we have Zakele Buthelezi versus Duncan Craigie. The umpire is Johannes Scholz. And on table number 3 in the second semi-final is Peter Stark versus Oratile Mogorosi. Can we have Ruan Scholz as the umpire, please?
So the voice you heard there is the voice of the tournament administrator, Vivek Singh, showing us these lovely pictures. As you can see, he's updated this draw. Peter Stark and Oratile. That's the semi-final happening right now. Zakile and Duncan Craigie. Peter Stark, number 1 seed for the tournament. Peter Stark at one stage, Down syndrome category, number 1 in the world. Duncan Craigie caused an upset last year by beating him in one of the categories. As a Down syndrome player, you do qualify to play intellectually impaired. Intellectually impaired does not qualify you as a Down syndrome player, and both Peter and Duncan Down syndrome players, so they will play each other. If they don't play each other in this final, they'll play each other in the Down syndrome category, which will start soon after the intellectually impaired. That will be table number 2 and table number 3, as we see Zakele already at the table, ready for his semi-final. And let me tell you, there's something about a semi-final. Doesn't matter who you are when you get to the stage. Now it's go time. We saw handshake from Peter. Let's quickly take a look at that draw. He's playing Oratile. We saw Oratile beating Tabo. Now Peter and Oratile are going to fight for a place in the final.
Ruan Scholz to table number 3 for umpiring.
Table number 2, Zakele and Duncan. We see Duncan in the red shirt, making his way, getting ready, getting in the zone. Semi-final time. If you've just joined us, we're here at the Johnny Bach Stadium for the 2024 Gauteng North Open. These beautiful pictures are brought to us by some wonderful sponsors. Puma Video. Puma Video, if you need broadcast equipment, that's the place to go.
Ruan on table number 3, UNA on table number 2. Thanks.
WJM Creative sponsored some gear as well. Sound sponsored by Fed Group, and Pebble Rock Media putting it all together so that you can watch some quality table tennis. And like I said, don't go anywhere, because tomorrow, veterans, and the veterans are some fiery categories. Fiery characters, to say the least. So you see Duncan warming up, getting ready for his match. Peter ready, Peter playing Oritile. Peter dropping one game on his way to the semi-final against Tabo. Tabo fought back well to force a fourth set. As we see the umpire, Yone Skolch, you'll see her in action on Saturday in the junior category, under 19 girls, and she's also entered in the women on Sunday. And her brother is umpiring on table number 3. You heard the tournament administrator calling him, waking him up from his sleep to come and umpire table number 3. In case you've just joined us, we are watching semi-finals of the intellectually impaired boys. Duncan Craigie versus Zakele. What a beautiful smash to Zakele's forehand. Nevertheless, Zakele still has a commanding lead, 7-2. Duncan tries to go for the backhand, just missing the edge of the table. So semi-final number 1, Duncan Craigie, Zakele Buthelezi. Semi-final number 2, table number 3, Peter Stark and Orotile fighting it out for a place in the final. Peter with a heavy backspin serve on the backhand. Orotile plays it beautifully, putting Peter under a bit of pressure. Peter, equal to the task, eventually wins the point. We see 7 game points for Zakele. We see Duncan, hands through the hair. Duncan plays a beautiful backhand. Zakele gets to it but pops it up. Duncan just misses the point. First game done and dusted for Duncan and Zakele. Off to the corners they go. Take a look at the corners. Duncan to the right there, Zakele to the left. Meanwhile, table number 3, we have Peter Stark playing against Orotile. Peter taking a 2-point lead. Remember, Peter is the number 1 seed in the intellectually impaired category. Seedings were based on last year's results, as there isn't an official intellectually impaired seeding ranking system. So we used last year's for the Gauteng North Open. Net serve called. Peter leading 6-3. You see quite a tightly contested affair. Table 3, 7-all. Peter does lead 1-0. And the service error taking a bit of pressure off. See Duncan taking a 2-0 lead, game number 2. Nice deep serve. Zakele popping it up, Duncan just pushing it back, and Zakele out of position. Duncan reaches, gets out wide, puts back the backhand to take a 4-1 lead. Peter has 2 game points. With the luck of the net, he only needs the 1. 2 games lead for Peter, the number 1 seed. Meanwhile, Duncan and Zakele is busy fighting it out. Zakele fighting back from a 4-1 deficit. Duncan getting the backhand push quite wide, getting the pop ball but just not executing on the backhand drive. Practices it afterwards. This is how I should have played it. That's what he's thinking. Duncan gets the double luck. He gets the net and an edge. Nothing Zakele could have done. Zakele with a backspin serve. Not lots of backspin on it. Hoping for the pop ball so he can finish the point. Duncan with a side spin backhand serve. Out of position, stretches for the backhand. Doesn't execute the backhand. Meanwhile, table 3, Peter Stark serving. He's got a 2-0 lead, but a 1-3 deficit in this game. Zakele to serve. You can see he's getting very hot. It is hot in here. Not just the table tennis, it's been a very, very hot week. I think it was a bit of a dispute on the scoreline. Eventually Zakele is happy and he does the heavy backspin serve this time. Duncan puts it in the net. Zakele seems very uncomfortable. Not sure if it's just the heat. And this time Duncan executes the backhand beautifully into the backhand corner. Zakele with a smile recognized it was a good point. Again, Duncan reaching, stretching, not in position. Putting the ball in the net. Letting Zakele back into this game. This time the side spin topspin serve does wonders. Duncan regains his 2-point lead. Zakele frustrated with himself. Zakele serve. Heavy backspin serve. Duncan returns it beautifully and quickly. Catches Zakele off guard. Topspin serve. Lots of topspin. Duncan tries to drive it. He recognizes it's topspin, but he just doesn't execute the drive. Meanwhile, table 3, Peter has fought back from a deficit, a 2-point deficit. He had a 1-point lead. Now he's back to a 7-all game. Zakele with a side spin, topspin serve. Again. Duncan does read the side spin, topspin, but he just doesn't close the bat enough. It's very hard sometimes to see how much topspin is on the serve, especially if there's been a lot of backspin serves. You need to know how much to close the racket, how much to push. Duncan does the same. Side spin, topspin serves. Zakele pops it up. And this time Duncan executes the backhand. 2 game points for Duncan. Again, side pin, stop pin serve. You can see Zakele being caught up by the length. He has to move back as it's quick and deep. Pops it up. Gives Duncan a game. That semi-finals hotting up. We've got 1 games each. Duncan, Zakele. Meanwhile, table number 3, game point for Oratile. Deuce game. Oratile needs this game. Needs it way more than Peter does. Bit of an illegal serve. Umpire's very lenient on these players. Hitting the ball out the hand. Peter serve. Another game point for Oratile. Oratile pops it up. Peter usually eats those for breakfast. You can see him scratching his head, unsure of why he missed that. And that gives the game to Oratile. Game number 3 starting, semi-final number 1. Duncan in the red, Zakele in the black. We saw the no spin serve short. Sometimes those are very effective. Duncan reaches in, pops it up, pops it off the edge of the table. There's no spin. There we go. Duncan moves in. He was finding himself out of position for that backhand because he was waiting behind the table, not moving in. This time he moves in, plays the backhand, wins the point. Zakele not scared to just lob the ball back. But this time Duncan plays the backhand beautifully again, getting into position. This time the backhand from Duncan off the serve, beautiful, and follows it up with the forehand down the line, taking a 3-2 lead. I tell you what, the semi-final is heating up quickly. We saw Zakele in a lot of discomfort, either the heat or frustration, not sure. But this is very tight between Duncan and Zakele. So the heavy backspin serve. This time the side spin forces the ball wide, taking the lead again. Zakele was leading all the way. Duncan fought back to 3-all. Surely that's not right. Somehow that's service and scoring got a little bit confused. We see Jonas Koltz not really picking it up. Players also not picking it up. Duncan going for his third serve in a row. And we back on service change. Zakele has just taken 2 points in a row with a serve to go. Oh, deep, heavy backspin serve. Again, same serve, same result. Duncan with a short backspin serve. Just not pivoting, not turning for the forehand. Now Duncan's got a huge mountain to climb in this game if he wants to take this game. 4-9. Zakele going back quickly, expecting the deep backhand from Duncan. Back on serve. Sees Zakele talking to himself, psyching himself up. As we see table number 3, Peter Stark winning that one 3-1 in the final for Peter Stark. And we see Duncan fighting back. Big deficit he had. He's narrowed it down to 3-point deficit. Still in table tennis, that's a long deficit, long way to go, but stranger things have happened. Sidespin serve, again, very effective. You can see it pushes the ball wide, pushes the wall long. You can imagine it's going to be the same thing. This time a short sidespin serve, same result. You can see the spin taking the ball away from the table. And Zakele takes a 2-1 lead. While Duncan goes to his coaching corner, let's take a look at Zakele's corner. You see Zakele's corner, coach in the red, a lot of things to say. Duncan's coach working on some technical issues on the backhand. And Duncan's back at the table ready. Must-win game for Duncan if he wants to reach the semi-finals, the finals. I apologize, he is in the finals. In case you just joined, we are watching the semi-finals of the men's intellectually impaired category. Day 1 of the 2024 Gauteng North Open. Duncan Craigie versus Zakele Buthelezi. Jonas Koltz umpiring this match. Zakele taking his time, doing a bit of stretching. Maybe what's the cause of the discomfort. That's not how you want to start any game. Service errors are never a good idea. But he wins the next point. Must-win game for Duncan. Duncan, the number 2 seed. Nice serve. Looked like the backspin, but it had no spin. Zakele just pops it up and Duncan moves into position for the smash. Duncan returns the favour. I don't think Zakele needed that service error as much as Duncan needed it. Zakele returns the favour with a dead serve as well. Same result. Another dead serve. So as Zakele comes down, instead of brushing under the ball, giving backspin, he just pushes straight on, makes it a dead serve. Duncan hasn't missed one of those backhands in quite a while. He was struggling with it in the first game, but ever since he spoke to his coach, his backhand has been on point. Side spin serve. Zakele shouts, gives us an ah. Not happy with himself. Heavy backspin serve. Zakele takes a 2-point lead. If Zakele wins this match, he's in the finals. Duncan must win. See the intensity in his face. Zakele taking his time. A little bit of mind games. Again, the dead serve. This time Duncan doesn't push it off the table, and we're in the rally. No one wants to make a mistake. No one going for the risky shot. Eventually the mistake comes. Let's see what Duncan is going to do. Let called. Zakele to serve. Again, the dead serve. This time Duncan doesn't really, goes too hard at it. Duncan's dead serve does pop the ball up. Just doesn't execute. The first backhand he's missed in about 2 games. Not the best time to miss that backhand. But a good serve. Zakele blames himself, but it was a nice short serve. It's hard for him with his limited movement. Again the dead serve. Into the rally though. I see no risk being taken by these players. There Duncan goes for a nice forehand. It's good to see him going for those shots. Sometimes it's the best thing to do in these tight situations. Go for your shots. Make the other player play. Great serve. Almost catching the edge. Very difficult. 3 more match points for Zakele. And Zakele takes it. Zakele Buthelezi in the final against Peter Stark. It was a good fight between these two. Duncan Craigie, second seed. It's going to be picture time for these two players. Just in case you missed it, this is the 2024 Gauteng North Open. These pictures are brought to you live from the Jannibach Stadium in Pretoria. Beautiful stadium. Take a look at the hall from this side. 15 tables. It really is a wonderful day for table tennis. A wonderful weekend for table tennis. It is a public holiday, but I'm pretty sure this is where you want to be on your public holiday playing table tennis. My name is Peter, and I've been bringing commentary on and off during the course of the day. We'll be having commentary on and off throughout the weekend. Tomorrow we've got the veterans. Saturday the juniors. Sunday the seniors. Full calendar of events. A lot of categories. Tomorrow we've got the veterans 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus and 70 plus. Men and women. We'll have the veterans doubles as well. Then tomorrow evening we'll start with the junior doubles. On Saturday the junior singles. Saturday evening the senior doubles. Sunday morning mixed doubles, seniors. And then we finish off with the the singles events, the senior single events. So it's going to be a long weekend, exciting weekend. Looking forward to the weekend. Let's take a look at these draws. That's a beautiful picture of a desktop screensaver. See if we can get those draws up for you while we look at table number 2 and table number 3 here at the Johnny Bach Stadium. In the meantime, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Puma Video. If you need broadcast video equipment, Puma Video is the place to get it from. We've got some other sponsors. Tony Table Tennis, long-standing partnership with Tony's Table Tennis, who always helps us with vouchers for the prizes and the competition. So check out Tony Table Tennis's website. WJM Creative sponsored some gear for this live stream. Fed Group, thank you to Fed Group for the sound, and Pebble Rock Media for putting it all together. So now we wait for the finals. You can see here the tournament organizers hard at work, tallying up all the results.
All right, we've reached the finals of the men's intellectually impaired event. On table number 2, we're going to have a third place playoff. This will be between Oratile Mogorosi and Duncan Craigie on table number 2. And please welcome to table number 1 the finalists of the men's intellectually impaired event. The first finalist is Peter Stark, and he will be playing against Zakele Buthelezi. The umpire is Amadeus Fidos. Craig, will you umpire on table number 2, please?
What you're looking at now is the finals on table 1 of the intellectually impaired category. We've got Peter Stark playing Zakele Buthelezi. We also have a third and fourth playoff happening on table 2. Duncan Craigie versus Oratile. We see Zakile taking an early lead, 5-3. Finals time. Welcome to all our viewers online. Thank you for joining us on this here public holiday. It is the right place to be. We appreciate everyone who's joining in to support these players. These are our intellectually impaired players. And we're watching the final. Peter Stark, the number 1 seed, playing Zakele Buthelezi. Peter Stark with a beautiful forehand, cross-court forehand. Very wide, you can see nicely from this angle. Peter loving that forehand. Side spin serve, catches the edge of Peter's bat. Restores a 2-point lead for Zakele. Peter to serve. Peter with a heavy backspin serve. Zakele struggling with those, especially if they're short, because he's quite far from the table. You can see his limited movement. Peter going for the big forehand, misses. You can see the frustration as he turned his body. Very frustrating when you hit a freshie like that. Zakele with the side spin serve. Peter reads it well. Just doesn't execute. Zakele blocks down the line just to take game 1. Zakele leads us. Final 1-0. Meanwhile, third and fourth playoff. Look how tight that is. 13 all. Duncan Craigie versus Oratile. Playing off for third and fourth place. So such a nice event from Gauteng North. All of these players receive a table tennis bat. Nice gesture. So what are you getting tomorrow? So tomorrow we've got the veterans. So online you're going to watch some fiery characters playing off. We love the veterans. You'll have to tune in to see what they get. We won't risk buying them a bat because they are very particular. You'll see Pimple, you'll see Anti, you'll see short Pimple, long Pimple, Pimple with a sponge. You'll see it all tomorrow. Meanwhile, game 2 starts. Peter to serve. Nice short backspin serve onto the forehand. Zakele returns it beautifully. This time, short backspin serve to the backhand. We saw Zakele struggling with that one against Duncan. Topspin serve. This time, Peter plays it beautifully. Thought it was a winner though. You can never expect that the point's over. Got to always be ready. Peter learns it in that point. Peter plays the forehand and the fist pump. He's fired up. He wants to win this. And who doesn't? This is finals. Doesn't matter what category you're in a final, you play to win. See the coaches in the corner with the cameras. Peter's fired up now. He's taken the lead in this game. There's the heavy backspin. Peter with a wry smile as he goes for the shot. Practices in hindsight. Fault serve. It was never a good time for a fault serve. You see match on table 2, third and fourth playoff. Chile took the first one and he's leading the second game 2 points to 1. What we saw Duncan doing very effectively against Akele was mess on the depth of the serve. As you can see, Akele with his limited movement, it's hard for him to move back quickly or move forward quickly, so he has to position himself early. And if you can serve short at the right time, you can catch him unawares. Beautiful return from Peter Stark, moving to his left and inside out forehand. Beautiful shot by Duncan Craigie. Forehand smash across court. See Zach took a 2-0 lead. You can hear the crowd getting behind Peter Stark, wanting him to succeed. We just saw another game, 11-9, 2-0 lead looks like for Oratile. Meanwhile, table number 1, Peter Stark, number 1 seed, fighting. He's got a long comeback if he wants to win this one. Trading 2-0. Frustrated with himself as he top edges the ball. Again, Peter's timing letting him down. While Duncan is taking a 2-0 lead in the third game. Oratile leading that one 2-0. $3-0 for Duncan. With a bit of a shot from Zach. Unhappy with himself. Peter playing an inside-out backhand. Backhand from the forehand side. Doesn't look good, but it's effective. There we go. There's the shot from Peter. Beautiful forehand this time. The downline forehand works well. Zakile recognizes. Good shot. Berates himself. Zakile taking very long to settle himself. This time, the help with the net gives Peter the point. Still needs to win this one and another one. But he's fired up. It's good to see. It's good to see these players fighting. Beautiful forehand. Peter with a fist pump in the air. Meanwhile, table number 2. It's a 5-all game. Must win for Duncan if he wants to take the bronze. Big breath from Peter Stark. Zakele out of position. You could see his momentum going backwards, but the ball was out of reach. Gives Peter 6 game points. Peter going for the forehand. Right thing to do. 1 point. Just needs 1 point. Very interesting winner in the middle of the table. Gives Peter 1 game. 1 of 2 needed. Meanwhile, Duncan is fighting for his 3rd place. Nice spinny forehand. Again, the spinny forehand. This time it comes back. And it's an 8-all game. Table number 2. Duncan versus Oratile. Oratile with the number 13 on his jersey. And Duncan playing the forehand confidently now. He needs to. He can't rest here. Quick serve to Duncan's forehand. Not ready for it. This time the push, and it gives Oratile a match point. It's a deuce game. Tell you what, Duncan's fighting. He's fighting for his life here. Again, the spinny top forehand. He's waiting for the ball to drop below the table. Puts a lot of topspin on. Can't get too much power. And Oratile takes 3rd place. There's a shaking of the hands. Well done to the players. Oratile, number 3 in our intellectually impaired category. Back to table 1. Zakele taking a 2-0 lead. If he wins this one, he wins the game. Peter rushing, not getting in position. Peter's going to have to dig deep here. A service mistake. A little bit of relief. 2 more points would be better for Peter. Very wide forehand. You see Zakele applauding Peter's wide forehand. Peter to serve. Nice backhand. Peter's face is set. Forward back to 3-all. Peter playing the right shot, just clipping the net. Gives Akele a 1-point lead in this crucial match. Crucial game. This time Peter makes no mistake. Same shot. Execution just a lot better. Peter forcing Zakele back. Zakele moving back and just popping the ball up. Peter not in position. He goes for the big shot. Doesn't execute. 5 each in this crucial game. This is the intellectually impaired men final. A bit of confusion about who's to serve. Amadeus, not confused. He knows exactly who needs to serve. Again, Peter tries the inside-out forehand, not in position. Saw him win the previous game with that exact shot. This time he doesn't execute. Very awkward shot from the middle of the body. There we go. And Peter hits a beautiful forehand, this time in position. Happy to go for it. 6-all. Can feel the tension rising. These two players fighting. Zakele pops it up. Peter loves that. This time he goes to the middle of the table. Previous one was very wide to the forehand side. Out of reach. 1-point lead for Peter and a must-win game for him. Goes for a backhand. That's not the backhand you want to play there. That's the backhand you want to play. You read that beautifully. You realize it was the dead serve and he played a beautiful backhand. 1-point lead for Peter. Zakele to serve. That serve was just a bit too low. Needed a bit more brush. 8-all. This is getting very tight. The high serve. You wouldn't think that would bug most players, but it worked this time around. Peter shaking his head. This time a tight backspin serve into the rally. Peter going for it. Fist bump in the air. Beautiful shots. 2 game points. Peter needs to convert this. Force a 5th and final game in this category. Again, Peter going for the big forehand. Just not the right one. 1 more game point. We see our number 1 seed. You see how much that point meant to him. What a good fight back from Peter Stark. 2-0 down, fought back, and now he brings us a 5th set. Humdinger. That's what we came to see. That's what you logged on to see, right? To everyone who's logged on, we're at the Gianni Bach Stadium. The 2024 Gauteng North Open has begun. Super excited to be bringing you these visuals, these pictures of our intellectually impaired category. Today is the intellectually impaired, disabled, and the Down syndrome. So once the intellectually impaired's finished, you'll see there'll be a round robin for the Down syndrome. Some of these intellectually impaired players are Down syndrome, so they play 2 categories. If you're intellectually impaired, doesn't mean you can play Down syndrome. Then later this evening, 6 o'clock, we're doing the live draw for the rest of the weekend. The veterans tomorrow, veterans singles, veterans doubles, junior doubles tomorrow. That's Friday. It starts at 9 sharp. Zakele taking his time. And we have a 5th set final. Peter loves those forehands this time. A little bit more brush on the forehand, making sure that the ball goes over the net, not into the net. Early lead for the number 1 seed. See Zakele cramping Peter for room. He knows he's going to go for the forehand if it's there, and he does go for the forehand. 1-1. Peter chasing Zakele around. Zakele with limited movement. Again, we see Peter chasing him around. We see the fist bump in the air. Thumbs up to the crowd. This time he's also brushing, but this one a little bit more topspin on. Zakele with the topspin serve. Peter moving much better this time, putting it in the corner on the backhand side. Confidence very high for Peter at the moment. Not high for Zakele. Change of sides. 5-2 in the final. So in the final game, you have to change sides. A little bit of confusion with the players. I think the tension's making it a little bit hard for them to remember. Peter shaking his head. Not sure why he has to change sides. As we see our umpire changing the scorecard, Peter still leading and he's serving. 5-2. Final set. Backspin rally. Peter going for the topspin. Not getting his weight behind the ball. Zakele persists with the side spin. You see the coach calling for a timeout in the backhand corner. He's calling for a timeout. As our camera is being shaken to get to the ball. And our microphone being manhandled. This time Zakele setting up for the forehand does Peter, but the Zakele serves to the backhand, not ready for it. 2-point lead in the final. Final game of the final match of the intellectually impaired category. Short backspin serve. We saw Duncan using that very successfully against Zakele. Because of his limited movement, if you can catch him out of position, it's an easy point. This time Zakele is there. We hear the shout from Zakele in the point. Thought the point was over. In the end, he wins it. 2-point lead for Peter Stark. Massive fight back. Peter going for the corner, very tight on that. Zakele now, he's fighting back. This is what we want to see. None of these players are lying down. And Zakele persisting with the serve in the body. We see a timeout. Zakele leading 8-7 in the final match of in the final game of the final match. Timeout called. Not sure who called the timeout. Peter Stark called the timeout. Lost 3 points in a row. Peter keeps being called back to his corner. Zakele taking his time. It's Peter's timeout. Peter walks back. Again, we've seen a massive fight back. Firstly from Peter from 2 games down to force the 5th and final. Now Zakele has fought back from 3-point deficit, challenging the number 1 seed. Final time. Peter won't miss that. Easily moves in position quickly. Good serve. Zakele pops it out wide to his forehand. 8-all. Zakele still has a timeout. His coach very animated in the background. Peter going for the forehand. Missing it. It's good to see he's got the confidence to go for it. Needs to execute. 2 points in a row. And now Zakele has 2 match points. Now it's Peter's turn. We've seen him fight back from a 2-game deficit. Can he fight back now? Can he fight back to level the scores? And Zakele wins. Zakele onto the ground. And he wins. You can see the smile on his face, pointing to his corner. Good to see. Very animated. Well done to Zakele Buthelezi, winning our intellectually impaired category. Beautiful match. We saw fight backs from both sides. Peter Stark with a 2-0 deficit and comes back to win. To lose it eventually to Zakele, who was trailing 7-5, 7-4 at one stage in the 5th. And Zakele is enjoying himself. What a wonderful match. What a wonderful game. This is what we came to see. Fighting back from all sides. Let's quickly see if our tournament administrator has updated that draw for us. Nope, not at the moment. We'll see if we can get those images for you later. We see Amadeus Fidos with the scorecard making his way to the administration. Pretty sure we'll be hearing from the tournament administrator soon, announcing what's going to happen next. I can tell you what's going to happen next. We've got the Down syndrome category. Those will all be round robins. Here we go. Now we can see the knockout draw for the intellectually impaired. We see Peter Stark, the number 1 seed with a bye, going into the semi-final. Oratile beating his mate Tabo to set up a semi-final between Peter and Oratile. On the other side of the draw, Duncan Craigie, our 2nd seed, while Kulani and Zakele fought out for that semi-final spot. And then Duncan Zakele was a 4-game thriller. Duncan, very effective.
We're going to continue with the Down syndrome categories now. On table number 2 in the women's Down syndrome, we have the group round robin here, which will be contested by Amanda Dinkelman, Carly Otto, and Minette Swart. Could you please make your way to table number 2? This is the women's Down syndrome event.
As I
Michael Fidos, will you be the umpire, please, on table number 2?
As I mentioned, we have the Down syndrome category starting. We'll take a look at those draws shortly. Meanwhile, we can see some of the beautiful pictures. You can see some of the players. Looks like some of the juniors and seniors have started acclimatizing to the hall. So we'll be available. The hall is available today. At 6 o'clock we're doing the live draw. So these players will be watching the live draw in person. You're welcome to come and join us, or you can follow the links to the live draw that we're streaming live. So last year, 2023 Gauteng North was the first South African tournament that was streamed from start to finish with commentary live. It was a fantastic tournament, and we can see that this year with the amount of entries that we got. A P2, for those of you who don't know, a P2 refers to the ranking points that a tournament has to offer. A P1 would be the highest that a affiliate could offer, which is what Gauteng North offered last year, was a P1 competition. This year, P2, the reason why only a P2 is because it's quite complicated. But if your province is split into, like ours is, 4 affiliates, so we've got Gauteng Central, Gauteng North, Gauteng East, and Gauteng West, Gauteng South, not 100% sure of those, then between the 4 of you, you get the P1. So we had our P1 last year. This year we have a P2. And to have 210 entries in a P2 tournament is fantastic. It just shows you the good work Gauteng North has been doing. The players want to play. The players want to be seen. They want to be given a platform. So well done to Gauteng North. While we're talking about the fantastic sacrifice of people, thank you to our sponsors. Tony's Table Tennis, long-standing sponsorship from Tony's Table Tennis. Every year they sponsor the prizes. So as part of the prizes, you get a voucher from Tony's Table Tennis. Thank you, Tony's Table Tennis. Check out their website. As the Down syndrome ladies start getting ready, it looks like Carly and Amanda. We saw them playing in the intellectually impaired. You'll see Carly has got a very, very interesting serve. You'll enjoy it a lot. And then our other sponsors, Puma Video. Puma sponsored the equipment that makes this live stream possible. They sponsored us last year as well. This year they sponsored us with even some more equipment, and hopefully we can grow. But if you need broadcast equipment, Puma Video is the place to go. WJM Creative sponsored some more equipment. Fed Group sponsored the sound. So if you want a good tournament, you want good sound. Thank you to Fed Group. Pebble Rock Media puts it all together, brings you these beautiful pictures. So thank you to those sponsors. Thank you to Gauteng North. Thank you to the players who support us. And then thank you to Gauteng North for a beautiful, beautiful tournament at the Johnny Bach Stadium in Pretoria. What you're watching now is the Down syndrome category getting started. It's a round robin. 3 Down syndrome ladies. That's Manette, Amanda, and Kadli. Table number 2. Manette sitting down waiting for her turn. And we'll hear shortly the men's Down syndrome category will be starting soon. Later on, you can look forward to the live draw, where we'll be drawing all the categories: the veterans doubles, veterans singles, junior doubles, junior singles, senior doubles, senior mixed doubles, and the senior singles. So that's happening at 6 o'clock. It's not going to be the same link, so we'll share the new link, or you can check out the website, Gauteng North, gnttb.co.za. Tournament page, you can go and get all the links there, or our Facebook page, or our Instagram page. Like and follow those while you're at it, and make sure you don't miss the draw. It's going to be exciting. So while these ladies are warming up, I'll leave you in their good hands.
could to 3 more matches.
Right now, yeah, I can
We can go. Okay, get the water. I'll call the match in the meantime. All right, and we are going to start the men's Down syndrome event on table number 1 and table number 3. On table number 1 will be Duncan Craigie versus Davy Steyn. Umpire is Craig Mayer. And on table number 3 will be Peter Stark versus Jonathan Bester. The umpire is Amadeus Fidos.
If you just joined us today, if you just joined us now, we've had an exciting day at the 2024 Gauteng North Open. We had the intellectually impaired categories fight it out into a final. We had Zakele Buthelezi fighting against Peter Stark, the number 1 seed, who used to be number 1 in the world in the in the Down syndrome category, fighting it. It was a 5-setter where Peter Stark came back from 2 games down to force a 5th, and Zakele eventually won it in the 5th with a massive comeback. He was trailing 7-4 at one stage and he came back to win it. Then we also saw the intellectually impaired ladies fight it out. We're still waiting for those results. It was a round robin, 5 ladies in the intellectually impaired. Now we are looking at the Down syndrome category. You can see here at table 1, Duncan Craigie playing Darby. Darby very animated, he's having a lot of fun, and as he should. Table tennis should be fun. Table number 2, we see the ladies. We see Carly and Amanda playing. We see Amanda leading 2-0. Carly also having a lot of fun. Very unique style of serve. I bet you've never seen that before in a competitive match. But she is having a huge amount of fun. Let's see. It's not her serve, but she's practicing her serve. Holds the ball up, hits it out of the hand. Just in case you're wondering, that's not how you should serve. The umpires are being very lenient to these players. Table number 3, just outside of your view there, you caught a glimpse of Peter Stark. He's playing in the round robin. It's a round robin for these boys, these men, sorry. The Down syndrome men playing a round robin, just as the ladies. 3 ladies and 5 Down syndrome men are fighting it out. We'll ask our cameraman to pan over a little bit so that they can see, you can see a little bit more of that. What an exciting day. What a fantastic start to a fantastic tournament. What you can look forward to for the rest of this tournament. Remember, this is Gauteng North. It will be live streamed from start to finish. We started today 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock tonight, the live draws for the veterans and the juniors, so don't go anywhere. Here we can see Darby very animated, talking to himself, waving at the crowd. Not sure if that's a tactic or if he's just having too much fun, but it's not bugging Duncan at all. Duncan, all serious. Duncan's here to win. He's not here to play games. Darby with his X-Men pose. Another X-Men pose into the serve position. X-Men pose doesn't scare Duncan at all. Now we can see all three tables. We see on the far side we've got Peter Stark. We'll find out who is playing there. In case you're wondering, all the entry lists is on the Gauteng North website. That's gnttb.co.za. Tournaments page, click on the tournament, the 2024 Gauteng North Open, and you can see the entry list there. I'm heading over there myself. That's gnttb.co.za. Click on the tournaments page. And then you can see the entry list. So if you head over to the tournaments page, there you'll see, under there you can see the entry list. So our Down syndrome women, as we mentioned before, Amanda, Carly and Minette, they're fighting it out on table 2, round robin there. Whereas our men, the Down syndrome men, 4 of them, Davy, Duncan, Jonathan and Peter. So we're looking at table number 1, we've got Davy and Duncan. Table number 3, Jonathan and Peter. Looks like quite a tight match there between Jonathan and Peter. Peter, number 1 seed. He's just had a massive final and then intellectually impaired. He lost in the 5th, 11-8. While we see the ladies, Amanda and Minette, warming up for their next match. Match right in front of us. Duncan leading 1 game to 0, 10 games to 9. And Darby waving to the crowd. Umpire wasn't sure if they should be playing, but it doesn't seem to be bugging Darby at all. Darby will talk, and then he'll play. As we said, the umpires have been very lenient on some of them, especially on the serves. If you come and play tomorrow in the veterans, they won't be so lenient. And we know the veterans with their tricks. We're going to see a lot of interesting players, fantastic players. Remember, these guys have been coming for a long time, so we're looking forward to hosting the veterans tomorrow. So we're going to start at 9 a.m. sharp. Please don't be late. Be here at 9 a.m. to start play. Actually, so probably be at 8 a.m. so that you can start warming up. We'll clear the tables at about 10:02, do the tournament briefing 5:02. Live stream will start at 9:15, where we'll set up the day for you. It's going to be a fantastic day of play. We're going to see the veterans singles. We've got 40 plus category, women and men. Then we've got 50 plus category, 60 plus category and 70 plus categories. All of them are going to be playing tomorrow. And we love the veterans. They're going to be fantastic. Very competitive, as they should be. They come from an era of where table tennis was quality. Similar to where we're heading into now, we've got some quality players coming through. We've got some juniors, some quality juniors that you're going to be seeing a lot of playing on Saturday. And then the seniors, the big one. We'll have some of the big seniors. We've got some highly ranked players joining us. Excited to be hosting them on Saturday. So don't go anywhere. Save your data. If you can't be here in person, make sure you're online. We see Darby psyching himself up, but he's having a lot of fun, surely. As we see Manette and Amanda fighting it out in the intellectually impaired. These two played. I think Manette just pipped Amanda 3-1. And there we see Peter taking a 10-4 lead in the third against Jonathan. These players know each other very well. They know each other for many, many years.
Duncan, service. Level. One left. One, two. One, two. Duncan, three. Three, two. Jonathan, serve 2-4. 2-5. Duncan, 5-3. Six, three. Jonathan, leads 7. Lead 8. Duncan, 9-3. Nine, 4. Full service, 9-5. Nick, change, 5-9. card. Game, set, and match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 Gauteng North Open. We are super excited to be hosting the intellectually impaired, the disabled and the Down syndrome categories today. You are currently watching the top two seeds of the Down syndrome category playing against each other. That's Duncan Craigie and Peter Stark. And they're having quite a fight, as you can see. Our number one seed, Peter Stark, falling by the wayside, 3-point deficit against Duncan Craigie, who's had a few humdingers today. Both these boys played in the intellectually impaired category. We saw Peter Stark playing in the final against Zakele Buthelezi, losing that one, a fantastic 5-setter. We saw Peter Stark coming back from a 2-0 game deficit, and he fought back. And then he was leading well into the fifth game, 8-5, and then Zakele Buthelezi fought back, did his own comeback, and he won that one. So that was a draw. There was about 10 entries in the intellectually impaired category. And this is a round robin. There's 4. It's Peter Stark, Duncan Craigie, Jonathan Bester, and Davy. We just saw Duncan taking the first game against Peter Stark. These two players know each other very well. They've been around the block. If we look at the hall, we see on table number 3, far left corner, we see Davy and Jonathan fighting it out for the crown, for the honor of being the Gauteng North Down Syndrome Champion 2024. These boys take their table tennis very seriously. They train almost every day. It's really good to see. Many of them from a club, Club 21, that's in Centurion. And we can see the passion. You can see especially Davy on the far left. He's in the black, Jonathan in the blue. He is having a lot of fun, waving at the crowd. In the background you can see some of the juniors warming up, getting ready for the junior competition. Junior competition happens on Saturday. The doubles start tomorrow, 5 o'clock scheduled. And I think this might be the last of the matches of these Down syndrome. So what you can be looking forward to before the end of the day is 6 o'clock. We're going to do the live draw here at the Johnny Bach Stadium in Pretoria. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be a different link. So we'll give you a bit of a reprieve. You can save some of your data. 6 o'clock, send out a new link. The link is actually on the website, on the Facebook page, on the Instagram. Head over to gntb.co.za, tournaments page, click on 2024 Gauteng North Open, and you can see all the links there for all the categories. So the provisional schedule is also there. You can take a look at that. That, of course, will be confirmed after the draws are completed. And then tomorrow we're starting with the veterans, 9 a.m. sharp. So veterans, you can make your way to the hall. Be at 8 o'clock. We're not going to start late. We'll start at 9 o'clock. Let's take a look at this game. So we see Duncan Craigie took the first one. Oh, massive deficit, 6-point deficit. Peter Stark with some beautiful shots. Duncan, not sure what to do there. Let's see if Duncan can start building for the next game. See at this point, what a beautiful backhand. Peter can't believe it. Beautiful backhand from Duncan. It's just what he needs. Sometimes when you're this far behind, you're not thinking of winning the game, but you are thinking of preparing for the next one. You're building. And that's what Duncan needs to do now. If you can't win this one, just make sure he's ready for the next one. Table tennis happens very quickly. Before you know it, so you've got to be prepared. You've got to figure out what went wrong. You won one game, and next time now you find yourself 10-3 behind. You got to get that right. You don't have much time. You've got 2 minutes. to figure out what went wrong so that we can change. See Peter, a lot of confidence, telling Duncan to spin to get over. And we see in table 3, Jonathan with the lead 7-9. His game score 1-0 to Jonathan. Sometimes those high serves work, not always. Missed time serve leads to a missed time shot. It's the surprise factor, I suppose. Nice rally from the boys, backhand. Duncan just not turning his body for that shot. Duncan keeps shaping for the backhand, just missing the edge of the table. So while this game's going, to give you some interesting stats. So last year, 150 entries in the Gauteng North Open. It was a landmark event, was one of the first South African events to live stream from start to finish with commentary. Fantastic event. 150 entrants. It was a P1. This year, Gauteng North cannot offer a P1 because they had a P1 last year. P1, in case you're wondering, refers to the ranking points available. And because we had a P1 last year, this year, P2, didn't expect the number of entries. 210 entries for a P2. Caliber of players, phenomenal. A lot of the top 10 in the country. A lot of the veterans. Last year we didn't have the veterans, but it's not the veterans that took us over the 200. We do have a few veterans, but a phenomenal entry. Super proud of Gauteng North and what they're doing in table tennis. They're definitely a leader, changing the game, not only in quality of table tennis, but quality of delivery. Once again, live streaming from start to finish with commentary. You'll see later we'll live stream the draw as well. So don't go anywhere. Remember to log on at 6 o'clock for the draw. And that will be the draw of the veterans category. Veterans tomorrow. We've got the 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus and 70 plus categories with doubles. That's women and men veterans. Excited to see the veterans. They are very competitive, very exciting players. While I've been jabbering away, we see Duncan taking a 7-4 lead. Does seem like he's sorted out what he was struggling with in the previous game. But Peter Stark, wily character, been around. Number 1 at one stage in the world in the Down syndrome category. And him and Duncan have some very tight affairs. You can see fatigue coming in there, playing a backhand from the forehand side, very unnecessary. You can see the frustration in Peter for making such bad decisions, but that's what fatigue does, especially in this heat. Pretoria is very hot at the moment. We've had 34, 35 degree temperatures throughout March. So it all takes its toll after a long day of table tennis. Ball doesn't want to creep over the net. That gives Duncan 4 game points. I can tell you what, if he wants to put pressure on Peter, he wants to take this game now. And he does so. He doesn't need second time of asking. Duncan takes that one. This time Peter doesn't tell Duncan to go to the other side of the table full of confidence. Now it's his turn to go and figure out what went wrong. No coaching, straight back to the table. These guys want to get back into the game. Duncan with a side spin, top spin serve. Does the trick. Quickly, 2-0 lead. I can tell you now, Duncan would give anything for a 4-0 lead after this service change. Peter with a very clever wide serve to Duncan's backhand. In case you just logged on, we're at the Johnny Bach Stadium in Pretoria. This is the Down syndrome category at the 2024 Gauteng North Open. We've been going at it since 12. These administrators haven't slept for weeks preparing for this event. Super excited to be hosting some of the top table tennis players, not only in the country, but in Southern Africa. We've got players from Botswana, Zimbabwe, we've got players from Cape Town, KZN, Eastern Cape, obviously Gauteng North and Gauteng Central, the bulk of the entries. I think it's shared 30% each. But then we've got some fantastic talent coming through, and you can see some of them in the background, acclimatizing, getting used to the hall and the environment. Like I said earlier, it's very hot in Pretoria. We've been having 34, 35 plus temperatures for about a month. And you can see the fatigue in some of the players. I recall in the final of the intellectually impaired, Zakele Buthelezi was taking serious strain physically, also a physically disabled player. And I can tell you the heat doesn't help those kind of things. Fortunately, load shedding has been suspended, even though we do have backup generators in place, but at least there won't be switchover delays, which can happen. So if you're coming to play, just know the lights will be on regardless. We saw a fist bump from Duncan there as he takes a 3-point lead. This is quite an important match. This is the top 2 Down syndrome seeds in this category. This is in a round robin, a group of 4 Down syndrome players. Duncan Craigie in the red, Peter Stark in the dark blue. And then if you look carefully to your left there, you'll see Davy and Jonathan. Davy in the black, Jonathan the light blue. Those are your 4 Down syndrome players playing a round robin, fighting for the champion to be called the 2024 Gauteng North Down syndrome champion. And just like that, Peter fights back, now with his own lead, very much needed to win this game, but Duncan's still there. The ball pops up, Duncan doesn't move, it's a bit late to move. And now Peter with a 2-point lead in a must-win game for him. That's not the time you want a fault service. No time is a good time for a fault service, but when you're fighting for the crown, you'll find that these two, this is effectively a final between the number 1 and the number 2 seed. Duncan Craigie, Peter Stark. Peter staring at the umpire. Cannot believe he has to play another one. But aren't we glad? We want to see these guys fighting it out, having a lot of fun. Looks like they're on table 3. That game is finished. Looks like Jonathan took it 2-0. Jonathan versus Davy. Jonathan gave Peter a bit of a scare. 3-1 win there for Peter. So it looks like the winner of this match between Peter and Duncan will take the gold medal. Peter just confirming that he has to play another one. Maybe he's playing for time. But umpire Craig Mayer, very clear, fourth and final set. Fifth and final set. It's not only the players that are fatigued, it's the commentators too. So these pictures are brought to you live from the Johnny Bach Stadium, and we can thank our sponsors for the ability to do so. Puma Video. If you need any broadcast video equipment, Puma Video is the place to go. Check out their website, Puma Video. WJM Creative, between the two of them, they sponsored a lot of the gear that's used to be bringing you these beautiful videos. Pebble Rock Media for putting it all together. For the sound, we've got Quality Sound, sponsored by Fed Group. And then a long-standing relationship with Tony's Table Tennis, who has sponsored vouchers for the winners. So 20,000 rands worth of prizes for these players. So nothing to be scoffed at. A good reason to be coming through. Just so that you know, next thing you can look forward to is the live draw. The live draw is happening at 6 o'clock here at the Johnny Bach Stadium. You can come in person or you can catch it online. It will be live streamed. The link is on the website, gnttb.co.za, on Facebook, Gauteng North Table Tennis, or on Instagram, official Gauteng North Table Tennis. You can catch all the links for all the categories that will be played. Tonight is the live draw. Tomorrow, the veterans, men and women. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock, junior doubles start. Saturday, junior singles. Saturday evening, senior doubles. Sunday morning, mixed doubles. Sunday afternoon, senior singles. All those times are yet to be confirmed after the draw will be done, but it won't be far off those. And those links won't change. So bookmark the links and make sure that you don't miss a second. I know it's a long weekend, and some of you might be going to work and have nothing to do. So tomorrow you can be watching the veterans, who are very exciting. Some of these veterans have been playing for years, and quality table tennis. So Duncan with a beautiful backhand, giving 3-point lead. We saw in the finals of the intellectually impaired, 3-point leads can be turned around. Just like that. It's one of the three needed for Peter Stark to. We saw this before in the fourth game. Peter quickly pulled out 3-4 points in a row. And Duncan, pained expression on his face. He knows how important that point was, just as this next one is. This is effectively a final between these two in the round robin. 3 points, just like that. Peter has tied the score. Duncan knows that's going to cost him. And Peter with a beautiful backward return. Now takes the lead. Looks like a carbon copy of game 4. Duncan has to change things up, maybe a timeout. Where's the coaching? Peter full of confidence again. Peter taking his time. He's not going to let this chance slip. It's just won 5 points.
9-8. Service Duncan. 8-10.
Make it quick. Petrus, jou tou pas op wat flits nie op nie. My swak hart.
So the final act of the day is going to be the prize giving for the intellectually impaired and the Down syndrome. Just in case you missed it, they started early this morning, 12 o'clock actually, that's early this afternoon. And the first act, they were given a gift by Gauteng North. Each of the players got a bat, a quality bat that they can use going forward. Next up, we're going to do prize giving. I think we're getting ready for that. I can see the tournament administrators getting ready, printing the certificates. I'm going to head over there and just confirm the plan for you guys. And remember, 6 o'clock, live draw. Just check out the link, gnttb.co.za. Tournaments page, 2024 Gauteng North Open.
Okay, gaan jy opstel? Ons gaan voet gaan nie doen. Almal hier? While we set up some of that.
Gaan die tafel nie bly, kan jy?
Moet ons hierdie tafel wegvat?
Nee, wat ek dink ons moet doen,
please clear all the tables and join us in the front for the medal ceremony for the disability categories. Thanks.
Waar is hierdie goue medalje nou?
So as you heard from our tournament administrator, Vivek Singh, we are popping over to the prize giving. I'm going to leave you in their hands. If we don't speak again, we'll see you guys at 6 o'clock. Remember, find the link on social media or on our website on the Tinnabit page.
Ek is hier so Pieter.
Maar hoe gaan jy dit vir hulle gee?
Michael gaan inkom. Ons gaan hulle oproep. En dan gaan ek net vir Michael aangee. So ek hoef nie in die foto's te wees nie. Ek sal net in die groep wees.
All right, thank you. Thanks for joining us. Today is the first day of the 2024 Gauteng North Open. We completed 4 of the disability events today. So we're going to start with the women's intellectually impaired category. And in 5th place, we have Carly Otto. In 4th place in the women's intellectually impaired category is Amanda Dinkelman. In 3rd place is Nonhlanhla Mogatusi. No. Please don't leave the stage after you collect your certificates. We will want to take a group photo from everyone who competed in the event at the end. The runner-up in the women's intellectually impaired category is Minette Swart. And the winner in the women's intellectually impaired category is Samantha Utabwarova. Thanks. Can you get a quick group photo and a round of applause for all of the ladies in the women's intellectually impaired category?
Johanna is verkeerd. Wat is het? Wat bedoel je? Prachtig, oh ja, maar kijk hier van mij, kijk. 1, 2, 3. Prachtig.
All right, moving on to the men's intellectually impaired category. In fourth place, we have Olani Mkodwani. Also in fourth place, we have Oratile Mogorosi. Sorry, that is incorrect. It's actually Tabo Mobu. Tabo Mobu in fourth place. In third place, in the men's intellectually impaired category, is Duncan Craigie. And now the runner-up in the men's intellectually impaired category is Oratile Mogorosi. The winner of the men's intellectually impaired category is Peter Stark. All right, and the winner of the men's disabled TT5 to TT10 category is Zakele Butelezi. Can we have a quick photo with all of the men's intellectually impaired participants?
Duncan, come forward. Come forward into Duncan. Okay. Prachtig. Nou kan allemaal zo'n klein beetje zien te kijken. Everyone, a little bit that way. Little bit. Perfect. Nog een beetje in. Ja, lovely. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Come on, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to do the awards for the Down syndrome categories now. So in the...
Mandy. Mandy is kom. Mandy, kom vir my.
Eentje van mij hoor. Lovely. Kijk van mij. One more small. Just one more with hand.
All right, in the women's Down syndrome event, the winner of the girls Down syndrome under 16 category is Carly Otto.
Kan je certificaat op voor ons, Carly? Ja. 1, 2, 3. Ja, en nog eens. Nee, kijk voor mij. Hij kan niet.
The runner-up in the women's Down syndrome event is Amanda Dinkelman. And the winner of the women's Down syndrome event is Minette Swart.
Thank you. Ja, kijk mij meneer. 3, 2, 1.
Staan hierdie kant, Carly. Dis almal so staan en staan. Draai so, julle, en dan hy alleen sit.
Kijk, 1, 2, 3.
Kan dat hy nie voor jou gesit is nie.
Awesome.
Dis hy.
1, 2, 3. Another one. Another one. Beautiful.
All right, and moving on to the final disability event of the 2024 Gauteng North Open, the men's Down syndrome event. In fourth place is Davy Steyn.
Baie mooi, Davy. This way, Michael. This way. Beautiful. Nice smile. Davy, kijk erin. Smile, Davy.
In third place is Jonathan Bester.
Look at me, John.
The runner-up in the men's Down syndrome is Duncan Craigie. And the winner, after another epic final against Duncan Craigie, the winner of the men's Down syndrome category is Peter Stark. Those guys, we can get a quick group photo quickly of the Down syndrome contestants.
Kijk je zo, Gabi. Smile. Gabi, kijk eerst please.
Oké, kom girls. Kom jullie drie girls. Stappen. Mama, I say, go. You would smile. You would smile. I'm just waiting for
Okay, so I'm off. Thank you so. Everyone here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Prachtig. Smile voor je school. Okay, smile. Smile, you laugh.
I don't smile, Ty. You are so funny.
Dank je, Jelle.
Thanks, guys. Just want to say thank you to all of the parents and the teachers involved at Club 21 and our friends at Pumla School. Thank you for joining us today. We appreciate it very much. Thanks again to the Scholz family for setting up the tables this morning. And thank you to the umpires for today, Mr. Craig Mayer, Amadeus Fidos, Michael Fidos, Christoph Fenter. Thanks. That concludes the medal ceremony. Okay.
Thank you everybody from our side as well, and safe travel home. And then we then call the day close. So those people that want to practice, you're welcome. We just need to clear the tables 5:45. Then we're going to start the draw at the same venue. So well done for the day. Enjoy. Bye.
And just like that, we finished the first category, disabled, eyes, Down syndrome. Thank you so much for watching us. We're going to leave you, we're going to love you, and we're going to leave you, but not for long. Remember, 6 o'clock, we got the live draw, so don't go anywhere. Just to give you some direction. So that category was the disabled, Down syndrome, and and the intellectually impaired. So the draw is at 6 o'clock. The draw is going to be covering the veterans, the veteran doubles, the junior doubles, junior singles, senior singles, senior doubles, and mixed doubles. So you're welcome to come down to the venue, or you can log in online. Where you want to catch those, where you want to catch those links, you can get it online, gnttb.co.za, or on our Facebook page, Instagram page. All the links available there. Just keep an eye on those. 6 o'clock, the links won't change, so make sure you join us at 6 o'clock. Otherwise, we'll see you guys tomorrow. If you want to come down, it's quite a vibe down here. You'll see a lot of fun, lots of tables, a lot of table tennis. We've got drinks, we've got snacks. We're going to have the best veteran table tennis you've seen in quite a while, and super duper excited about the juniors. Junior doubles starting tomorrow. So with that, we say thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you soon.